Nice work with the wolves. I've never seen any clips in Vanaheim before.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box was on a whole new level. Is Big Veer gonna be okay?
His time with the Einherjar wasn't pleasant, but Lunda can patch people as well as armor. With some rest, he'll be fine.
All right. It's my turn.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Oh, hi. Hey, your little one.
We did this yesterday, but we'll let it run.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
What now?
Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
You and I are on exfiltration.
Everybody's talking. At once. Right, so yesterday we upgraded the Blades of Chaos. So now they have gold. I guess they match my handles now, huh? My handles look pretty good on it with gold. I don't like gold, but...
Lovely enthusiasm. You and I are on rescue duty. Speed and stealth is the way.
You keep talking. I keep missing it.
Biegar, how is he? He rests. Any last-minute preparations on your end before we spring Freya?
Just this. It prepares my mind.
Let's go talk to our Alvin friend. Okay then. Oh my gosh, we can do this now. Sweet. My blades ended up maxed to 6 first.
I can fix you up a weapon from anywhere. Vanaheim, Midgard, wherever.
I suppose your skills are needed.
The music here is cool. So magical sounding. It doesn't sound like this game. I wonder. Because the spare doesn't apply an element. The spare works better with Sonic. It's a shame this one loses strength. And that one. Moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resist. $17, $34, $23. $34 strength. So you get half the defense, 34 cooldown, and 23 luck. We'll see. Taking damage, blocking, parrying have a moderate luck chance to cause soul explosion. Dealing damage, restoring some cooldown of the relic. Oh, do I not have the Berserker body armor? Oh, we gotta kill more Berserkers. I think maybe doing Steinbjorn as a secondary armor. It's already level 6. Had to go back to Vidar. Boost my strength. Look at that. That's a huge amount of strength. Just make a strength build. Pure, raw strength and just fight with weapons normally. It's hard to make a decision. There's too many. I could totally see this one too. I just think it looks ugly. Money. Money. Okay, I'll probably do... I think I'm gonna do the Steinbjorn. Inflict stun when... Oh, I don't really like those, but the defense on it. I just want to make a defensive set. Where's the Raven? Increased healing. So that's the suit. Ah, it does heal you. Not a big fan of this part, though. Oh, we're back with Freya. Damn, she's expensive, dude. Right. I wonder. Asgard increases the damage of all Kratos' triangle attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So that's definitely what you want to equip for an elemental build. I'm doing melee damage with status, based on luck. Increased stun damage inflicted based on defense. Hey, Zohair's elephant. Increase melee damage above 75% health based on defense. Niflheim and Svartalfheim. Increase stun and melee damage based on defense. Melee damage when below 50% based on vitality. Max rage vitality. I'm just looking at all the... I'm trying to think of different builds. For elemental, I would do this one, because triangle attacks and cooldown are all paired with runic. It also kind of wants Midgard on it, I guess, if you use ranged attacks based on cooldown. Luck. Defense. Muspelheim is the elemental one, so melee damage with permafrost and blah blah blah. Based on runic. The only downfall of Svartalfheim is based on defense. And it doesn't have luck. But is it worth trading some of my luck and losing some melee damage against status afflicted to increase my stun? I'll try it in the next fight. Okay, I'm done. Basically, the story is we met this guy who was from the first game, but he was in the form of a boar. And we went, the camp was empty, and we went looking for people. And in doing so, we killed some Einherjar, found the moon, set it free, because this place got its moon robbed. We set the moon free, and then we got the wolves to chase the moon, just like the prophecy. And Atreus is freaking out like, but aren't we just doing the prophecy? And then Kratos is like, we're doing what we want to do.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
It just happened.
Are holding fair in your father's own
I did it
temple.
yesterday.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we freed the
There's a
moon.
celestial
It was very
altar
simple.
across
It was just
the
killing a
river.
couple normal dudes.
According to
Fought a new
Bigby,
enemy,
the
a
altars
wyvern.
were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
Like, I did it last thing yesterday. I fought a boss and it took a long time. So the boss was very annoying because he had so many infinite friends, right? And I'm a poison build. And he is not affected by poison and he runs away all the time. And like, every time when he was nearly dead, an enemy would sneak up on me and Atreus would be like, too late. And I'd get stuck on like the walls and stuff when I was running like this. I'd get stuck, or an enemy would sneak up to me and I'm watching the boss and I have to dodge his attack, and then there's an enemy and it blocks me and I have to get hit. So everything wrong went. So I took a leak and then he was dead. Turns out I just forgot to take a leak before I fought him. It's my curse. Man, good riddance. I had to just do this. Because I couldn't punch him and poison him very well. And he had those floating enemies, and if you damage them, they just suicide bomb you. So I was trying to blades them and grab them and throw them into him because it would poison him. And if he's poisoned, I do huge damage. Problem is, everyone else gets hit, and then they all want to fight me instead of Atreus. And so it screws up the AI in a way that you are trying to watch a boss, right? He's literally shooting you with unblockables. You have to watch it and dodge it. But while this is happening, as soon as you dodge, the other guy ran into you and did this and stabbed you, and so it's like, oh my goodness gracious. So I ended up just taking a step back and doing. And yeah, in the end, just a normal build, stabbing things. That's why I've been thinking about my gear. Like, for enemies that are gonna run away all the time and have lots of friends and they're annoying, I'm thinking of either just going all in on strength or upgrading the defense armor. Something like that. Because my build, I didn't use it. None of my stuff I used. I kept accidentally pressing my skill, and then when I was parrying, because you have to parry a lot. And so, I'd parry and then attack, but my finger would be resting on parry, because my fingers by that point was like 11 hours in, and I was tired, and my finger was sore. And my hands got so sweaty once that I was about to win, that all I had to do was press this to win. You know, I was about to finish it. And my finger was just so wet that it just slid off the L1. And I was like, man. Yeah. I should have probably done it today. Because I was tired and my hands were sore and all the vibrations going on. And then that made me want to do it even more. I had to even turn on my fan in winter.
When we reach the temple,
So
I'll
hot.
fire off the beacon. A
I was
signal
on fire.
for Vela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
I think I could do it again. I'm not like... It was annoying because all the little things were ruining the fight for me. Like just this, oh, if you were there or not there, everything would have been good. Oh, you're good. I know you're joking. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do a little test here. Yeah, he was pretty rough. I bet if I just, like, I was gonna fight him a couple times, right? Feel the waters, because I already knew this guy. I'd visited him when he was above my level, and I knew not to fight him then. But, like, a part of me was like, I should just keep doing it anyway. It makes it harder, you know? Imagine if I was doing it right now. Right now, I'm in such a clear mind. I'm comfortable, I'm not tired at all. You know? My hands are semi-dry. Sonic arrows deal great in status. Melee attacks against afflicted with Sonic deal greater stun. Alright. Right. Uh, 12 luck, 7 luck, 6, 6, 9. Right, Moosepell and Jotunheim. I need to remember that. Oh wait, I've already got one Alfheim. No wait, that's not what I want. Okay. Let's see. Strength 8, 5, defense, cooldown. We'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. I'll do vitality. This is just a test. I'm gonna test a different build. Because I'm using my fist with poison, right? I'm also building stun. Usually I do hex arrows and poison together because it extends poison, which means it extends my 40% damage. This time I'm gonna just test punching him more. Yeah, I think that's where to go, so.
Freya's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
Urgh. Gaming. Yeah, we fought a new enemy. It's called a... Okay, get ready. She does not get stunned. You gotta be kidding.
Good, that's the way.
No, I'm gonna use spares. Why does this happen to me? I am cursed. I've always been cursed. I spend so much passion and time thinking about builds, even though it's useless. I could literally just wear nothing and still beat the game. But I just enjoy, like, theory crafting, I guess. More like assuming. It's not really theory crafting if you don't know what I'm talking about. Freaking build. A stun build. And I fight the one enemy that doesn't have a stun meter, I guess. I swear they had a stun meter. Well, that one didn't. So I made a mistake in the fight. So I got hit from her lightning because I realized when you fight these things, you shoot them, and then you throw your weapon, and it trips them. And then you punch them. I made a mistake. So I was like, crap, I should have my axe out, and that's what hit me. Oh yeah, I got a new skill too. It's alright. It knocked over a werewolf, so. I need some Einherjar. Yeah, it says that you're... So the reason I got it... That skill, wherever I... It says Kratos is fully protected while shielding. So I figured... It's an iframe. However, we all know I'm gonna get hit at the start anyway. Yeah, I'm torn between 3 heavy attacks. I finally got my first spare one, too. I'm either gonna go for Invaldes, because it's quick and short. Bang. Move on with your life. Or I'm gonna do the Mists. Because I like Area Effect, because it means it's keeping enemies off my back. Well, probably not. Not on this difficulty, but... I think applying Frost... So I'm thinking a Mists of Helheim. It doesn't do much damage. I wish it did 3 damage instead of any stun, but... And this one here is good damage. Decent Frost stun, but it doesn't last. This sucks. I think this is one of my favorites to look at. I love, like, water element. Ice waves. They're basically water. Yeah. Finally got a spare heavy. I haven't tried it yet. Just got it. I bought some new skills again. Finally can buy this. It cost me a lot of money. After a hit, I can press triangle and it instantly lights the flames. I bought this. It's a little slow, but if you're in a situation where there's like enemies that get knocked over, you can just spam it. They can't move. But then you can spam anything when they can't move. Most of my skills are now purchased. So I've bought all the thingamajigs. I upgraded my Spartan Rage. And I also upgraded Atreus' wolves. So his skill tree's done. And so I leveled the wolves. Also, I did all this after that fight. And what I also did after that fight was get my level 6 blades. I just got them. I literally just got them last night. And I upgraded them. So, yeah, wouldn't it have been nice? I probably would have killed that boss today with my new blades if I chose to do the story first. But, you know. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair, though. You gotta think about it. It would not be fair if I chose to.
The Alpha!
I'm waiting for homies.
Incoming! Above you!
Because I would kill all the bad guys. It wouldn't be fair for them. That's all. Are these all mages?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
This is very annoying. Here I am.
Watch your right!
I'm trying to... This is the second enemy.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Uh-oh. We gotta go up.
Left side, incoming!
Here I am, building a stun build. Or trying to. We get all the enemies that are not gonna get stunned, huh?
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I was trying to watch the stun bar, hoping that werewolf would stay behind him. I'm trying to see if it's worth it. And then I'm gonna take it off. How annoying.
Your plan,
I take it you have notes.
this is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back.
Is this new
You're
dialogue?
under no obligation to help me.
I know.
That's it. Basically Odin's journeys. His Einherjar.
The Alpha!
If we can keep them split up.
The Alpha!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
It's not bad. Alright. That was test number 1.
Another Einherjar!
So what we're gonna do now...
This is the last.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's funny you say that. Yesterday, I was just like, I've done it like a few times now, but yesterday I was having another, after I killed that boss and I was doing some story, like we were going through this area, right? It's also nighttime now because of the moon thing. There's a guy like over here, and I did that finisher. I was like, man, I just love that finisher. Right, that was a stun build. Now, hey, what did I have equipped? Muspelheim? And 2 Jotunheims. Okay. I think it was these 2. Now I'm going to go to my other build. What are we thinking? Think. This. Okay. Sigil melee damage. Right, this is the opposite build. This one does not use as much stun.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Cool test.
Our disadvantages are many.
What a great test. Are these permanent? Yo, you know, you could just spam those. Like when that little imp guy was doing that, all we had to do was hit those flowers. That's annoying. Well, my test didn't get to conclude at all. See, I'm basically just torn between 2 builds, because I punch, I do lots more stun, but I also poison and lower the power level. If I keep punching, stun build, but if I want to swap to other weapons, I think the way I've done it, more damage is better.
That token's healing its friends, brother!
You have to get rid of these little munchkins.
From behind! Incoming!
Killed the Nokin. Okay. Come over here, buddy. I need you. Honestly, I do enough stun as it is. I feel like I do enough stun. It's just that I could do more stun sooner in exchange for some melee damage. You know, I did the wrong attack. I should have just done this. Boom. I would have blown it up. Instead, I did this. Just looks cooler, that's all. It's more big. I think I'll stick to my build because of this. Increases melee damage against status afflicted. Based on luck. I will lose some melee damage in exchange for more stun based on defense, but I don't have that big of a defense. And you can punch dudes in the back if you really want to stun them. Yeah, 12. 19 luck. 19 luck in exchange for more stun. Honestly, that might be worth it. But then I'd have to change Freya's arrows. And she's not actually buffed. Right now, Hex reduces stun. They have less resistance to stun. If I can get to this, it causes AoE stun. But Hex also increases melee damage. That's why I use it. I have... When they're afflicted with Hex, you deal significantly increased damage. If I went for the Sonic one, you do increased stun. I need a werewolf. I needed that werewolf. Well, here goes nothing.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Well, we just called the wolf and told him, hey, go chase the moon, my friend. And he chased the moon away. And here comes the sun. So the nature changes based on day and night. No, not Fenrir. This is, their names are, I'll go into the lore. I forgot their names. I know the lore. Specky and Svan is ours. Skoll and Hati. So they chase day and night, you know? Yeah, we got a cutscene with them. They're very beautiful.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
I tried to parry him.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygones!
Oh my. I tried to parry him again. I'm not used to the little enemies having unblockables. I'm just watching their attacks. Alright. There are two ways you can do this. This is way one. You stupid range user!
Incoming!
I'm so mad at him. Her, I
The
guess.
Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
All these fights, I don't need to use my poison build. I can just use any weapon. It's the downfall of this poison set. It's just so good that it takes away the other weapons. You know? You gotta punch. I kind of wish it wasn't barehanded and it was just melee attacks, but then it would be OP and there would be no other set to use. Downfall is you lose on the variety of weapons. Yes, petrified bones. That's what I'm looking for. I think we're going... Which way are we going? I'm gonna go the other way real quick. I'm pretty sure I've been there, but... Yep. You mess up the schedule, then... It's so hard to go back. You know, you're like, just go to sleep early, and then you won't have to... You know, your schedule will work. Nope. Okay, that was a waste of time. Like, even just sleeping too long, I feel that it keeps me up. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I wake up early. The problem with me is that I don't get very tired.
More up ahead.
And I can even just, like, wake up again. I mean, wake up again. Stay up again, even though I had early mornings.
On your mark.
It's kind of annoying.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I'm just not a big sleeper.
Behind you!
Holy crap.
Another Einherjar! To the left!
Whoa! Oh yeah! How does this work? I got a new skill I haven't tried. Momentarily after any Blades of Chaos attack. Uh-oh. This is just like the spare. I think it only works on enemies. Would you really say that's, instantly charged momentarily after? That's pretty slow. But it's faster than this. I disagree. Basically, after an attack, you can press triangle, and it fully charges it. Thing is, I can't actually test it, because as you can see, it doesn't count, I think, unless you hit the enemy. Like, it's the same as the spare. The spare has this. When triangle's pressed momentarily after, it's supposed to do the heavy, strong spare slam. And what it does is it makes them gold. But when you do it normally, it just does a white explosion. When you do the heavy one, it goes gold. But it says after any attack, you can instantly do it. It's still yellow. So I have a feeling it only works when you hit an enemy. It's on hit. It doesn't specify, it just says any attack. Any attack. I don't believe it. The hell? I'm hearing something. Oh, it's her Hex.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Oh, naughty. Look at that. Look at the damage.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I thought he was going from top to down. I watched his animation. He lifted his paw up, and then he uppercutted me. He should have died there. Oh well.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
He gets faster. Hey, I blocked that. I disagree. Wait, what?
Come on, Kratos.
He aimed at Freya, right? And hit me from behind. You've got to be kidding. I got hit from behind.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
He's slower now. Come on, dude. Look at the camera.
This is a fine mess.
Look at the camera there. It like turned my camera. Yikes. He sidestepped. I can't see him if he does that.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
So I'm having trouble because he has two forms. He actually buffs himself and gets faster. So when I parried that yellow attack, I missed because I was parrying the upgraded version of the wolf.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Oh, come on. See, he's slower, so I gotta be slower too. Dude.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on. Why are you not working? I'm dead.
Come on, Kratos. Let's get back.
That's pretty much a one-hit KO.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Oh my gosh, that was not what I did, but... I was in the middle of that poison animation. So...
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I really gotta pee. Maybe I should have peed first. What? Okay, I'm gonna pee.
Get up, brother.
I actually think I parried that, but I think I need to go. Alright, I'm going to try and use my new move. I just gotta remember how to do it.
The Alpha. Tough fight.
Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know how to do it. I was trying to do it that whole fight. It wasn't working. With the video, they should show you when to press triangle on this screen. Like, have a triangle pop up. Because I honestly can't figure this out. I can't do it with the spear or this weapon. I'm gonna try it again.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I'm not seeing it done. I'm not seeing it done. I'm trying to practice it. I don't get it. After any blade attack, press triangle momentarily.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on.
Watch your right!
Isn't it crazy
Back to 'em.
how smooth fights can go? And how unsmooth they can go? Boon of Vela. I don't like Vela. Heals less, but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal. Oh, that makes Vela way better. If only I knew how to time it. I'd rather have lifesteal than that heal. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know how to do it. It says it's meant to be fully charged momentarily after any Blades attack. But when do you press it? Because I need to know how to use this because it's very useful. Having full charge and then the flame attack instantly is really good. Yeah, I do not see it at all. This is fully charged. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to just do it some more, but I'll need to take it to the training room, I think.
This way.
Hello. Oh my gosh. This is the Needhog we killed. So this is a boss fight you missed
Alas,
after you left.
you're Neathog.
It was in our
Needhog.
way.
My
I
bad.
don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Right, why didn't we tell Atreus this? He'd hate that we had to kill the Needhog.
Maybe your spear can get us across.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying, you know how he said Odin wasn't that bad of a guy? After all the people who have been done wrong? Another one that got done wrong was a creature. She's the mother of the World Tree or whatever, the protector. And so, we never told him that he used her. New area.
Make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it.
A celestial altar. See these wood?
There's an altar behind these
They
vines.
stick up during the day. So what we do is we do it at night.
Call on Skoll, please.
Skull, I guess, chases the sun. And Hati chases the moon.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Yeah. Odin does everything in his own favor. You think you're getting a deal, it's because he got a better deal. Kind of like how anything free isn't free, you've just given them your information. Unless you give them fake information. Well, this looks like a fight. I'm going to try out that move again, and I'm going to complain when it doesn't work. The Dropnest Spear doesn't work. I can't get it to work. Freaking blades, I can't get it to work. Like, I can't see it. I can't see it. I don't know when he presses triangle.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
She's got a firecracker.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots.
Yo, it's Heimdall.
If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Why don't we shoot the creature?
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here. Now, what you got? So aggressive. So angry. Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Come on, dumb animal.
He caught me with my dodge. So, like, I dodged it, but I didn't get out of the way in time.
Not going to lie. I'm disappointed. Whoa! What did Ghoul forever do to you?
Oh my, that was my bad.
Lights out for you, Punchy.
Punchy. Hey, how did he know?
Your reputation.
I feel like I dodged it, but
So aggressive. So angry. Have some vibro on me. Write him down, Ghoultoper. Oh, you want some more? Whoa! What did Cool Pro Forever do to you? Here! Come on, dumb animal!
Whoa, it's a cutscene, it's a cutscene.
Having fun yet?
No, definitely no phases. We won.
Oh well, you and me then. Oh look, the stick is back. Huh. Nice stick. Any day now. Ah! What the? Huh? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Better hope the rescue is going better than this fight. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha!
Look at this combat.
You actually hit me. Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Slow down!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You strike like a sloppy cow!
Oh.
I can't decide if I'm more surprised.
The hardest part
or
is
pissed
like
off.
how you do more damage to him. Maybe I could just punch him.
Oh. Slow down!
Wait, what? The first slow-mo you can't block. Okay, so there's a weird thing where it shows that yellow circle, right? And then he whiffed? What was I supposed to do then? I can't press the parry button. It's weird.
Slow down!
What? What? It said to dodge. When?
Enough!
Look, I can't move. I'm physically unable to move. Game made me do this.
Slow down!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
Whoa, what?
Nobody is coming to. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me.
Hey, he got armor.
This hay.
He got armor.
Armor fit for a god.
He's open!
You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry!
Strike, brother!
Oh, he is mad now, isn't he? Slow it down. You strike like a sloppy cow.
No!
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. I just... That's all this is!
I feel so badass. Can we do more?
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Yo.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning is going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away?
Is he gonna blow the horn?
No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate!
I love how he can heal a arm, but he can't heal a scratch.
You are dead, sunshine.
You were right, there are no more phases.
You are way over your head! Slow down!
Whoa. That hit me. Hey, I got hit there.
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! Stop!
Hey, don't worry, I regen too. The power of time. I restart from a checkpoint. See?
Slow down!
Oh, I was trying to parry the rock.
You are in way up!
So, I don't think you can parry the rock. You have to dodge it. I tried to test it here.
You are way over your head!
I'm stuck.
You know who I am?
I'm stuck.
I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Stop! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! Try and spare me! I am growing very sick of you.
That looked really good, huh? I murdered him.
Brother!
He's got gold teeth.
Isn't who you want to be!
Uh-oh. Quick, give him CPR. We can revive him. Don't worry, we got the horn.
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Heimdall. Heimdall was everything described, a cruel, pompous bully and a formidable foe. His gifts of intuition were nothing to be ignored, nor was his unexpected mastery of the Bifrost. When I struck a blow that should have ended the fight, I tried to heed the voice in my head, that he was beaten, not worth killing, but Heimdall sensed my pity and it shamed me. His pride would not allow him to accept my mercy, so in the end I gave him none. It was not my choice, and yet I feel satisfied. Have I proved the Norns wrong, or have I proved them right? Ooh, just letting that sink in a moment. Hey, look at all my spares. Yeah, honestly, we couldn't. Yeah, you missed some great stuff. Amulet, emblem of the 9 realms. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. I don't do realm shift. Slow time is for cheaters like him. It's kind of cool having a fight where you're the one slowed. If anything, it messes up my timing, and that's why I don't use realm shift. Whew, I feel good. That was an insane fight. I'm really proud of myself. Did you see all the times I flinched him? The spear is beautiful, man. Hey, I got a new relic. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift? Whoa, we got his time. The sword once wielded by the watchdog of the Aesir, Heimdall. It has separated many heads from their bodies. Imagine if I upgraded my Wrath for 10k. Would be even more buff. Did we get any, like, blades or pieces? I didn't see. Hopefully I can upgrade my axe. Or even better, my spear. Dude. That was fun. And, like, the way I did it looked beautiful. Like, you know, he had a red ring around him and he was away from me with the rock? I activated this move, and this is a teleporting dash. I chose it because I like this one too, and this one's pretty cool, you know? And when you upgrade it, you do like an extra, like, swing, and it's got really strong, like, runic stat and damage, or force, I should call it. Like, huge damage, decent force, some stun. This one here is just all damage, but nothing else. And then there's this one. Yeah, it does, like, nothing, right? But what it does do, it absorbs the element of the enemy, and then it also dashes to them. Look at that range. I caught Heimdall with this, absorbed his Bifrost, and then I did this on him. And I thought he was charging me. He was ready to charge me, and it flinched him. And I sat there like, oh, it flinched him. Because a lot of enemies, you think will just go through that and ignore it. Sort of like how the ice of the axe. If you do this, that wave there will just go past the enemies. They don't care. And so I hesitated at the end there because I didn't expect him to be able to flinch. So I was ready to parry. I was sitting there ready to dodge and parry. And then it flinched him, and I just quickly ran up to him and tried to punch him again. Yeah, I really like the spear. The other reason I like it is because it's on the down button, which is my fist, right? I've been playing the whole game doing this to get my fist out. Now I got a double tap, and I hate it. Let's make sure he's dead. He's dead. Whew. Anyway, I guess Heimdall's dead. I was hoping he'd be here because we saw the other people with his powers. Look, I still have like 2 rages left, basically. Yeah, I really should upgrade the Wrath. I really like it. Just 10k is expensive.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
He's pissed. If only my mare could have an ethereal body, huh? That can touch us, so he could, like, pull us off. I think he's just coming off of the adrenaline of the fight.
Guess what? He got hit by another ambulance.
Prayers first. We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
I whiffed. Ow. Ow. I didn't get to do the finisher because I killed her. What? Did you see me whiff? What was that camera angle? Did you see that? I activated my ability, and Kratos just like 180'd the camera and shot the air. I was not holding the camera. I think it balked. I think it balked. I think something happened and it caused it to spin. Maybe it was because I did it too early. Doesn't it look cool when you just do normal dodges? Whoa, what the hell? What? Dude, look at all the lights flashing. I'm getting a seizure. That was dumb.
We can't hold up. Oh, the big guy.
Whoa. More dudes? Come on, we have a whole team here and they're all fighting me at the same time. I wanted to do a stun finisher on that guy. That's why I stopped fighting. I really want to get the stun finisher.
We can't hold up. Oh, the big guy.
Really? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, what? What? What is this? What? Hold up. I want the stun finisher. I gotta do more damage, I think. I think you can't guarantee a kill. Ah.
We can't hold up.
Gotta see it. I gotta see it. Work. Kill him. Come on. Kill him. Look at his life! Ah! These NPCs are ruining my battle. I don't care about them. I'm gonna ignore them the whole time because I want to see this finisher.
We can't hold up.
Stupid NPCs. Bunch of wimps. What? I'm mad. No one is helping me. No one is freaking helping me. What? Did you see how quick that was? Oh my goodness. The whole team here, there's 2 archers plus Atreus and me. And no one is stopping anyone but me. Come on. You've got to be kidding, dude.
Not sure, but
It's automatic. That was sick.
We'll figure something out.
Iron Harrier, Captain. Okay, so what I've learned. So it seems like these enemies kind of force a stun. So when you do enough damage, they pretty much get guaranteed stunned before they die. Turns out I didn't have to fish it. What happened was, when I fished it, right, the first time, all that does is do a chunk of damage. However, when he's about to die, instead of, it was meant to trigger another stun, right, because his meter was still full. I think I bugged it, and it stopped it from doing a stun finisher. And so, man, where were you guys? Look at you. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 guys, right? There was a big boy and 2 little enemies. I had to kill all 3.
We must hurry.
Hurry? Excuse yous? I was the one who had to do everything.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We got company back here.
What the?
Oh, no.
Gaming!
Okay.
Who's gaming? We're gaming. Look at this.
Seriously?
We're gaming,
Nice job, by
dude.
the way.
Ni-
I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
Enjoy my QTE cutscene on rails running sim. It's actually fun though. Just watching it, it's still satisfying.
On your right.
Even though you're not really playing.
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, not elves.
About to hurl.
Freeze the water. No? Apparently more games did that, huh?
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't
I'm
hold
just
us
pressing
long.
the quick time buttons. R1, L1, R2.
Whoa. Of course. Skisportnia. Freya's boat. They will regroup. We should go.
Yo, ethereal boats. Are you gonna go, Kratos? Oh, the Dark Elf was her. I thought it was an enemy one. I was like, why are there Dark Elves in Vanaheim? It was just her. Who's rowing? Hey, the Norns said Heimdall would kill Atreus. You kinda had to kill him. We may die, but you gotta remember, Kratos doesn't care about dying, he cares about his son living. Though I wouldn't mind Atreus dying to some Egyptian gods and Kratos killing all of Egypt's gods. I'd play a sequel.
Okay.
Don't worry,
This is bad.
this is gonna have magic.
Hang on.
Trolled.
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
I knew they were gonna get trolled.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
This song, it feels like Lord of the Rings to me. Uh-oh. Are there dragons?
We have guests!
It's a wyvern.
Oh, there's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast!
Whoa, check her spear out. It's like a gun. Is he gonna suicide? Or is he gonna transform?
Doja frendur. Doja sjálfur samma. Ég veit ein að aldrei dojar. Dómur dálfinn.
Birger! No! For Vanaheim!
Well, that was a waste of his character. He said like nothing, and then kills himself. For Vanaheim! Well, can we get his sword? I'd use that sword. That was kind of weird. Oh well, he was kind of the odd one out anyway. We'll kill him off, no one cares. It's because we never got to learn anything about him, and then he killed himself. You know Kratos has an axe that can be called back, right? We could have just thrown that at the wyvern. And his spears are infinite. We could have thrown enough spears that they can't fly. Oh well.
Come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived?
They think he survived that.
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see.
Why? Is because he knew he wouldn't die. He's a badass. We just thought he was weak.
We're almost there, Ingvi.
What if he does come back? I hope he comes back.
Don't
And then it wasn't
blame
just
him
some
for
dumb
choice at the
suicide.
moment.
Otherwise, that would be kind of lame. Just kill himself, and there's plenty of techniques to not jump off the plane. This is a plane, by the way. It flies.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you says to me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya,
Yeah.
mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Go on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow.
Did you hear that?
You look like you could use it.
I've got a flying
Make the Vanir
boat.
god proud.
I've got a flying boat. Can I fly around the game?
He gave you his boat? Nice.
I didn't expect to have a flying boat. And we got Heimdall's
You no
horn.
choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
I love how he's like, Dad, you kill Heimdall? No way.
Prophecy holds that Gjallarhorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Ooh. In private. Private mode, incognito. Hey, what is this? Oh, that's the day and night cycle. You know what's insane? Look at the completion of this. I've done everything. Except for undiscovered. Right? And what's crazy is that it's at 54%. Okay, the final challenges. Oh yeah, I also did that. You know that ring challenge where you gotta kick the guys out of the Crucible or whatever, the Muspelheim? I finished those challenges, and I finished more of them too. My next one is to kill higher levels than me, 99 of them, without dying. I'm too scared. Asgard, Midgard, Mirkweed, Midgard, Niflheim, Vanaheim. So somewhere there is a flower. Maybe it's where the dragon was. I haven't found any Hell Tears or Droga holes. And the Bantamelum is in Vanaheim. I gotta find these things. Oh wait, they're probably in another area. If this is only half of it, I gotta take a leak. I drank a whole bottle during that cutscene.
Virgo is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here. Watched over me as I slept. I never thanked him.
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again.
Alright. So I guess there's another half of Vanaheim. My favorite realm, and they're doing more of it. So I'm guessing I can't even do the Bantam Melon.
I promise, love.
We found the consul's journal.
Thank you, Kratos. It
What?
is exactly what we were hoping
I've already had
for.
that dialogue.
The consul risked everything to understand the mistakes of our past. And now those lessons can live on. Thank you, Kratos. The elves and we won't forget this.
They aren't liable to forget all the bloodshed between them either.
There's a path towards peace for all of us. Nobody said this would be easy. So, what do we do now?
Lay low. Mourn. rest. And then we continue the fight.
The four of us?
5, counting the dog.
Helga ran off not long before your return.
We have to decide whether or not to abandon this camp. Its location may now be compromised.
I was not followed. If I am sure of anything, I am sure of that.
Then Bela, you could use your eyes in the sky. Find where their forces scatter. I'll check the perimeter traps and make sure
I'm
they're
hearing the
still safe.
dog bark.
And when did Lord Freyr put you in charge?
He didn't, and I don't want it. But when I have counsel to give, I can't help but give it.
Love. He taught Lord Freyr everything he knows. That is good enough for me.
I know. I'm just... tired.
As are we all. Let us rest.
Alright, that's all the dialogue there.
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look, I don't know from fate, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with a capital stank. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them 3 shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to fret about it.
I like Brock.
Hope you and your loin sprout ain't got any holes where you don't want them.
We are fine.
Oh, honey, you don't have to worry about him. Gave him a once-over just as soon as Freyr was patched up and on his way.
Did you now?
Damn, we didn't get a frozen... That's a lot of luck. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a rage burst. $22 strength for 22 luck. Basically, I gotta pick between luck and strength. There's no both. Kind of weird that the blessing is cooldown. down. Another reason to use the Sonic build with the stun is this. Bonus damage and bonus Maelstrom. I actually like that one. I actually wish that perk was on this one. But it makes sense that a luck build would have a luck piece, so... Welcome back to... I got 2 new pommels for my spare. And it's a choice I have to make. One is pure strength and defense. The other is the same amount of defense, but with luck. I have a perk that when applied status, I do more damage based on luck. But you have to get to the point where you can apply a status. The best way is the chains. I just can't figure out how to do the instant chain thing. If I could figure out how to do instant chain, they would always be on fire. The other one has a cool perk, Rage Burst on stun. I think it would fit the troll armor. Then my one. I never use the R2 combo. R1, R1, R2, R2. I need to practice it. I like this one too. The hell? My computer's... My computer just... What? I've never seen that before. My computer just went all white screened. And then went back to normal. Weird. This one here would give me cooldown and luck in exchange for less defense and strength. I like the perk on this. Alright, we got special items. Woven steel, stone wood, and honed metal.
And the kid? Big man?
I wonder if there are any more pommels, because I like this one. Strength and luck. I want all my gear to have strength and luck. This is also a strength and luck. I kind of want to do a pure strength build as well. Just go all in on strength. Raw strength and just fight. And then as a secondary stat, perhaps runic. We'll see. I just think of the fights that are the hardest, and it's hard to apply element to. You just want to poke them. You don't get enough time to do any elements because everything else is hitting you. And I also want to level the default gear. But I feel like, I don't know if it's worth just having every stat. Because then you're a jack of all trades. Which just means weaken everything. Yeah, I gotta choose between this knob and this knob. 29, 23, 23. 29, 34. And I got 3 I want to pick between. That one. That is defense and luck. The one I'm using is strength and defense. There's defense, cooldown, and luck. And there's defense, vitality, and luck. I don't have a strength and luck one. Grr. Yeah, this is the material I have the least of. That's why I haven't upgraded it. Because it costs a lot. 3, 5, 6 of them. And I need 1 for the spear and 1 for the axe. I have to level something. So that's the issue right now. In one, I get 1 more, I can level both a spare and an axe one. But I have to pick and make sure that's the one I want. Until I start seeing more bones. Yeah, it won't level me up anyway, so. How's our shield doing? We just need 3 luminous alloys. I tested out my last shield I got. Not a fan. Where did Freya and Freyr go? Are we not finished in Vanaheim? Did go to Sindri's house, but the dog's barking. Hey, where did Freya go? No, whatever. Let's go find the dog. The dog's barking. I think it's running off after that suicidal guy.
What does that mean?
I think he found that guy.
I could smell something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
The scent of survival. Are they spoiling it? Is he alive? Or is he dead and they're tricking us?
Tracks.
Helcas.
The dog went swimming. Whoa, it's got magic?
Where are you leading us, girl?
How do I turn on my flying boat? I don't want to use this boat. I got a flying boat. Ugh. Fine.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Bro. I'm not even gonna talk. Should we chase that duck? No, we will just leave
Look!
it.
Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
I didn't know this dog
Hey,
had
girl,
magic.
We're here. Guess we should follow her.
All we need to do is put some guns on that flying boat so we can shoot dragons or wyverns.
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
That's what a bloodhound or bloodhound or whatever they say, bloodhound. Is this dog killing things?
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
He's right though, the eyes can lie.
And there she goes.
But have you ever in your life smelt something and were like, oh man, that smells like this, and then realized it's not that? I can't think of a time where a smell was a lie. Wait, these are called Sense of Survival. Oh wait, no, it's a quest. Undiscovered could mean a quest. Oh my goodness. I've just learned it.
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Durlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Durlin helping us find Tyr.
That's why I yelled it out right now. Right, we're gonna test the Blades of Chaos. I'm gonna try this skill again. I need to figure out how to do it. You've gotta be kidding. Oh my. I'm just gonna die. I'm testing. I can't figure it out.
Looks like we're on Halka's trail.
It's not working. It's not working. I don't get it. When do I press triangle? I guess you shouldn't do this yet.
Looks like we're on Halka's trail.
Burger with fries. I want someone to tell me how you do this.
Looks like we're on Helga's trail.
I can't figure this out at all. Flame Whiplash can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any Blades of Chaos attack. Yes, please tell me. Because I cannot figure it out. See that? It's not fully charging. Not fully charging. Alright, how about we do it with the spear instead? After any attack, didn't work. Oh yeah, you wanna know another complaint? Wanna know another complaint? Wanna know another complaint? Hold R2 to siphon an enemy's element into the spear. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Siphoned spears do elemental damage and can be thrown, impaled, and detonated. The element is lost on using a spare runic attack or after combat has ended. Can you tell me, did I use a spare runic attack? Or did I after combat? Am I in combat right now? No, I'm not. I'm not in combat right now, look. Wait, it's not expiring. Oh. I guess it means just don't stop fighting.
Looks like we're on Helga's trail.
Check out my spear. That was Maelstrom where it's glowing. Well, I still couldn't do it. I could not do this. I can't do this on press. After an attack. See that? Boom, it goes yellow. After an attack. It's going white.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
I No, I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter.
Oh, he likes giants.
Doesn't matter.
Definitely the giant girl. The ginger was mean to us. You know, I'm starting to think we're not gonna get a Thor hammer for this game. And I think what's gonna happen is Thor is gonna ride against Odin with us. And we're gonna tag team as double dads. And Angrboda and Atreus will fight together. What do you think? A happy family ending? Because remember, Odin already is mean to Thor, and that Sif, we spied on the door, and she's like, you need to learn to stand up to Odin. And he's like, yeah, I know, and blah, 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 but he's kind of a wimp to Odin. Even Heimdall wasn't scared of Thor. And Kratos killed Heimdall. I don't know, I just think Thor's a good guy. He seems like a likable character. Alright. Yeah, I can't do Elena's voice, I'm sorry. I had to do a mockery voice.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. She deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Yeah, her voice was too nice. I heard it in my head, but I can't mimic that. It's soft and doesn't sound ugly.
Can't be far now.
Whoa, fireworks.
The flare. That's gotta be Birgir. She wants us to rescue him.
I've learned to, over time, just not care. I think the dogs, are we gonna, like, ride our magic boat?
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again.
Are you serious?
He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
Like, if I saw my future stuff when I was younger, it would be like, if I told myself, I'd be like, nah, that ain't gonna happen, you know? But now it's like, I'm gonna go ride the magic boat. Who cares about this area? I do, actually. This is one of my favorite areas. I lied. But I'm gonna watch this dog run on
You
air.
can head back now, Helka. I'll take it from here.
Can't believe I'm flying in Vanaheim. Helka is a hound of unusual girth who is kept by the allies of Freya's camp. Her tracking skills are impressive. If Birgir survives to return home from his fall into the jungle, he will have the dog to thank for his life. You know, I love that his name's Birgir and Helka is tracking it, because who wouldn't track a burger? Even I can smell it. Oh, I guess this is just a cutscene. Well, it's pretty, I guess.
How could Birgir have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
We're gonna fight a wyvern.
On that note,
Dragon. He had to grab the head. Boom. The way he lands on a shield like that would hurt.
I'm fine. You?
Man.
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are?
Well, here we are, new area.
Anywhere.
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Hey, wanna go fishing? Oh yeah! I bought this as well. Okay, I gotta look at my skills. I bought some new skills. I gotta remember what I bought. How am I ever gonna do this? Look at it. Instantly charged. Momentarily after. Does that mean you have to do it way later? I can't figure it out, dude. I cannot figure it out. Ugh. I read those from the beginning of the game and knew I wanted them. Right, I gotta look at some skills. Oh yeah, we haven't ever done the combat finisher either. Think we're ever gonna be able to do that? Find out now on the next episode of... Hang on, let me double check there's no other skills I bought. Oh, and this one. No, I got gold on this instantly. I already did that skill. I think we're good on this. I just need running attacks. Look, I'm only at 15 in the whole game. I bought it late, but I don't use it often. And I already got the spare one done. I kinda wish. I think it's weird that they went with yellow for the spare. Because Maelstrom is yellow, but it's also the same color as Stun and all that. It says it increases the impact of each melee attack, and this one increases stun and impact for a duration. Significantly. This one, burn damage on every hit, which is kind of weird. Because you could just burn them other ways, but... Bonus to luck and runic. Immolation gives you burning explosions and rage. However, do you lose your luck and runic when you activate this? I want to know. Frost damage. Waves of frost.
Hey, Mimir, do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No, just a weird bloke.
Oh, yeah. There's still no map. Wait a minute. Why is there ice lightning here? Why is there ice lightning here?
That signal. Jigger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
That's what I want to know. Dude, this is like an open area. Oh my gosh, this is the open world of Vanaheim. It's a desert. Really? Really? Yeah, so when me and Thor fought, right? You, collide and you freeze lightning. Man, I thought that spear went infinitely straight. And now there's one here. Do you think we, like, did it in every realm? Where should we go first? This is an open world. There's a, Yggdrasil Rift. 2 Yggdrasil Rifts! Oh my gosh. 3? Wait a minute, how can there be 3? Is that a berserker? It is. What on earth? Yggdrasil Rifts are where you capture the babies of the, Needhog. There's only 2 left, but I see 3 rifts. Six ingots. I don't know where to go first. We'll go left to right. After this. How's it going on? I'm in poison. So the issue of this area is it's poison. Why are you using sonic arrows, kid? Alright, so what we're gonna do is quickly grab this. Now we're gonna run away. And those creatures will come back. Okay, I got it done twice. I'm at 4 out of 5, so each hit counts as 1. Where are we? Oh, is that the traveler that's friendly? I heard there's a friendly traveler in this. And Atreus was like, oh. I thought you could shield bash him. He's too heavy. It's a shame for this guy. Such a shame. Look at his green health bar. Alright, I'm full health now. No runic attacks. No runic attacks. I was trying to do runic attacks. Don't do them. I'm just gonna beat him up. Runic attacks are nice when it stuns them. When it doesn't... Roll, damn it! What the? Oh, what? He does a third attack! A fifth, I lost count. He went slower, so I thought he was out of breath. And he has a lot of attacks, huh? Can't friggin' hit him. Oh my, oh my. You have to punch him in the face. What? That was so quick! Wait, what? Come on, dude. Come on. I blocked that. Oh, why am I parrying? You can't parry that. I must have got robbed because it thought I parried it and was like, you're not allowed to parry. Just hold block. That's my fault. I forgot, you hold the button. I'm not used to holding it. I press it. Come on. He didn't do the yellow attack. This guy is so annoying to fight. Why can't I just rip the shield off of him and throw him like a frisbee? He's not strong, it's just, he's annoying. You can't roll back. You have to sidestep. You don't even have to roll, you just have to sidestep. Just gotta do this. Oh, he's sprinting, I can't do it. I'm gonna roll anyway. love how the shield doesn't get cut.
What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Path of lies. Brothers, we are deceived. We have spent our lives walking the path of every waking breath, devoted to finding its end. We were told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth where the road might take us. But there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I am stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me, brother. Burger. So Burger is a traveler, but he's friendly.
Lies.
Written by Birka. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Oh, that's Freya's last Folkvanger. Yeah, I killed the boss, as you can see. The hell's this? Whoa, there's an area down there. Yep, he died. No, I think that was just another traveler. They all follow a path. And the one that's on our side decided, I guess, not to follow it.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
Ah, isn't that interesting?
Crystalline shard.
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable.
No,
Perhaps we'll
we
find a
haven't
use for it.
seen him at all. We haven't been to him yet. He's all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, he's over in the north. We're at the east right now. This is like the waters of Svartalfheim or Alfheim's deserts. This is their version. Vanaheim gets deserts. Die, bird. Whoa. Yeah, I heard
I
growling.
don't understand. Vanya used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
I almost feel like I'm gonna get jumped in here.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Oh, how flattering.
Oh my gosh. What the? The dragon kills everything. Hey, he hit me through the... Alright. We're gonna go straight to the dragon now and find out. I think I should kill the dragon first. It's too hard to fight when you're getting breathed with fire. Yeah, look, he's in this region. So We're gonna go this way. The hell are these? Friendly?
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
Ooh, another quest. Hey, look, we gotta make it nighttime to progress. Is there a way over there? I'm not seeing it.
So, lad, is Thrude who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrude? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Thrude. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
Ah. So, Thor's daughter. That guy has the hots for her. That blonde guy.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
No, the guy who's a blonde guy who makes jokes in Asgard has the hots for Thor's daughter. So Atreus was saying she's off limits.
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Oh, look, more.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks.
He's that guy that blonde guy that we met at the Midgard outside of the wall.
Dragon!
Yeah, the one. Well, he's not from. Oh, well, yeah, it's from Midgard. The one in the camp. Oh, you said the one in Midgard. So much to do here. I don't know what to do first. Yeah, she's passionate about one thing and one thing only. And Valkyries probably don't wed or anything anyway. She literally likes that they're striving to just be exactly what they're doing is what they're doing. And that's their purpose. So yeah. I don't see her interested in boys. Come on, dude. Wait, what?
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Are you telling me? I was thinking, why is there only two? How am I gonna go around? Later. Even Atreus said, that blonde guy, whatever his name is, Skjolfrunir, whatever his name is into her, and he thinks she's not into him because she's into Valkyries. You just gotta be a Valkyrie. There you go. Right. I'm gonna fight this wyvern.
Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Uh-oh.
Steel yourselves.
How are we gonna fight all of this? What the hell? Hey! Stupid chicken! I literally pressed R3 to go finish that monster, and the chicken molested me. Where am I? Oh. Okay, we gotta take on the wyvern first. Or the wyvern's friends. Maybe we can assassinate these guys first.
The dragon's here!
Hey, how did that hit me? Oh, and the dragon's here? Alright. Do we allow the dragon to kill everything? Maybe we do. Wait, what? He's hitting me.
Dragon incoming!
He was meant to be dead to stun. Did you see that? He had a full stun meter, and I couldn't R3 him. We should do the running attack with this. Man, look how easy it is.
Dragon incoming!
Where are we? Where'd the wyvern go?
Watch out! Dragon!
Wait, did the dragon kill the wyvern? Hang on. Just in case. I think the dragon killed the wyvern, and the autosave was after the wyvern died. I might get the dragon to kill everything. Why not, right? wyvern. Holy crap.
It's flying away.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart. Steel yourselves.
Wait, what? What? He was meant to be stunned already. We won. Atreus shoots it.
It's over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy if we killed another one at least.
And Vari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him to Sindri and he said he...
Very high luck chance to grant a health burst on a successful runic attack kill. Hell no.
Haha. Lost him.
Oh, the quest was to kill a soul eater. That side quest? You know what we didn't do? We didn't go to Niflheim and get my next reward.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Is that Dare hiding? Oh, we'll be coming from the other side, hey? Okay, since the dragon's gonna be around... I'm gonna go back to the desert region, and I'm gonna let him go kill everything. Uh-oh. I forgot how to get back. Look at those rocks. Let's give the dragon some time to shine. Before we kill it, you know. Get ready.
Dragon incoming!
Run! Okay, good. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? I'm stalling the fight, but the dragon's not coming. Well, I guess we'll just fight it then.
Watch out! Dragon!
Good boy! Or girl. Whoa, what is this? Tornado? It was a tornado. Tornadoes.
It's leaving!
Let's look for another path then.
Point is, it runs away. If you keep hitting it. What the? Why is he so bummed? Like, I hit him in the other area and he ran off. So I'm just seeing if he'll run off again. Oh. And we don't know if he has a secret health bar. And when we get to actually fight him, he might actually have less health. I'd like to know by hitting him.
Over here!
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was whole again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains, where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground, it shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True. But that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Think about it. Kratos wasn't the user of the axe. It was the mother.
Kind of small, though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
Trying to offer us tips. Come back at night.
The dragon's here!
Oh, he can't reach. This is the new material to upgrade, so we gotta find it all.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
It's for crafting. Whoa, a larger piece. Ooh. Okay, I gotta take another leak. Jeez. I don't think the dragon can... It's a Brock. It's a Brock.
This place has looked better.
This will be of use.
What you need now?
Hunter's Pauldron? Oh my goodness. Holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff increasing all range attack damage. Dragon Scaled Breastplate. Oh my gosh. It uses dragon claws and dragon tooths. Then divine ashes. Block and parry, grant buff, increase strength and defense with each stack. Resets when damage is taken. Cool, and it has 95 strength. Where's my Vidaga? This one has 116 strength. But combo finishes is very hard to pull off. Cool. I might have to make the dragon armor. Increases all shield damage and successful block and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Hunter. Increase all damage of Kratos' range attacks. Imagine being a range build, just like literally pure range. Hunter's brand. Oh. I need more dragon teeth. In fact, we can make the two pieces. Cool, I might have to make the dragon armor. It only uses dragon mats.
Need something special?
Ooh. Look at the cool rock formations. How does that formation happen? Fire?
Stay there.
Don't you love when they don't flinch? Wait a minute, I'm all the way back here? Oh, Lord. Maybe we could pull her off the map. You're lucky, lady.
This place has looked better.
So what are we looting
I'd
here?
been ashamed to have left that behind.
Crystalline shard.
Stay there.
Oh. Wait, she's taking no... I think something is keeping them alive. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to find the little fairy. I thought they were just Seder magicked. Whoa. Can't kill the witch until I kill that little thing that's keeping it alive.
This place has looked better.
I love how he sit up right next to them and they leave him alone. I am that. Can I go anywhere without random tracking magic? Can you just climb back up here? I think you can. I think you're onto something at the ×3.
gods! What was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
How do I get rid of these? I am so sick of this. You needed to come out. There's so much to do here. I'm like, can't decide what I should do first. Check out that moose. It's a forest spirit moose. Moose. Yes, it's a moose. You know what? You want to play this game? We can play this game.
What were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
Let's check out that reindeer.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a move.
So we'll be guiding the stag back. Jesus, so much to do. Right? My head's like spinning in every direction. Like, I don't know what to do first. I didn't expect Vanaheim to have another 50%. Well, you can start with reading this.
What's it say, brother?
Everything ends. If you're reading this, we are dead. If you're reading this, you're an Aesir who finally caught up with us. If you're reading this, you've shown more curiosity than your other Aesir brethren. If you're reading this, know that we failed. There will be others. If you're reading this, know that all reigns end and all empires fall. If you're reading this, know that you and I will meet in Helheim one day. And I'll still have my magic and an unrelenting hatred for you and your kin. Cool story, bro. I hate these things. Hate those things.
Tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
Alright. We're coming back to Tremors then. Tremors are for later. Priorities right now are... the orange rocks I shot. Oh. I think this is where the tremors are. There's meant to be orange rocks here. The tremors stopped as soon as I went up there. Here we go. So, where's the third one? One. Is that 4 or 5? Yeah. So that's why we did all that. There's the tremor hint. There's also going this way. Alright, I'll save this area for later. I want to kill a dragon. Or maybe not kill it. No, I want to kill those Satyr magicians. I know what to do now. Isn't that loot awesome? You don't have to loot anything, because
This place has looked better.
this is all you need to know.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Another gathering of Satyr.
You know what you have to do, brother. Release them.
There are a lot of Satyr out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
How's it, Dennis? No. I'm having more than fun. I'm having something else. Something... addiction. I don't know. Hey, those enemies respawned. I wonder what happens if you blow up your axe. What happens to the axe? Oh, whoa, it just clipped through the ground. And it fell very far, too. This is gonna be a fight. Nice. I just came to an area with so much content.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm
I love
glad
this
to know
guy.
we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
Oh, so they have like an awful Titan screw. Did you manage to get it out? What, did you just rip it off? Oh, you just moved it, okay. I had a computer case, and I couldn't fit in. I wanted a wireless receiver, and I just brute forced it. Hey, my loot's over there. I got the pliers and ripped it off. And that case was sharp. Oh, I think at nighttime we can jump across. Oh, there's so much to do here. I upgraded my SSD. Finally installed the 2 terabyte one I ordered. Took a few weeks. Nah, not the Steam Deck. That thing's sitting in its box still, I think. Who knows where it is? Can I cheat and do this? No. Where's the dragon? One. He is fast. What the hell? I want to try and do a specific move on him. Okay. No then. There we go. Wow, that's actually a really strong one. How strong that is. I'm actually impressed. Imagine a ranged build. Wow. Yeah, I paid 100 for 2 terabyte, and it's SATA. I can't actually upgrade to a NVMe Generation 4. Like everything, I think it's subjective. I would say it's like the first game. It's got some of the moves, it's just got different stuff. So far, this game, I think, has more creatures. Right. 1, 2. No, I'm gonna do it the other way around. I can't run right to left. I run left to right. It's the brain thing. Much better. Running this way and aiming is awful. I can't remember the first game very well. I think this one has more
Must have been built recently.
set pieces. That's what I would probably say. At least I think it does.
Watch out! Dragon! It's flying back to its lair! I hope Birger can hold on a little longer!
He's gonna have to hold on way longer. All the enemy are respawning. That's the wrong move. Oh, that's the wrong move. I'm not used to this. Oh my god. I'm trying to... So this game is a bit different. You have to use your skills to level them up. Wait a minute. I have instantaneous. Watch this. Hey. How does it work? Hold triangle while recalling. Okay. We're at silver. That's the wrong move. One more. I'm impressed. That does a lot more moves. I need 2 more times. Oh yeah, we need to make it nighttime, I forgot. Yeah. Very big and breast. Gotta make it nighttime. Gotta make it daytime.
More say that.
Oh, great. Where's the mummy seed?
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Man. Getting the running kills done. Another dwarf?
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
Cool.
Oh, wow. This seems useful.
How much XP do we got? Look, I'm about to hit 100k again. And I spent everything. That's impressive. They rarely want you buying more than one thing, huh? I'm about to, when I hit 100k, I'm gonna spend 10 grand. It's because I've never leveled a single one of these. These are expensive, look. That's 10 grand. 10 grand. Three, 5. 4, 4. Can't decide if I want that bomb or that uppercut. Three, 4, 1. As long as it's not that one. Like, all of those are cool. But you're gonna end up, like, using them, getting hit, or the enemy leaves. And you gotta remember, time counts down while you use them. It's got yeast in him. I think I'm gonna level that one. Even though it has, like, no stats, I like the movement of it. It killed, Heimdall. This is the most expensive one. But it doesn't have reach. It just has huge damage. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, should we make it daytime, nighttime? Can I not drop down here? Why not? So much to do. I'm trying hard. You kidding? Damn, did you see that turnaround block? MVP right there.
Retreating!
I heard his fire breath, and I quickly turned, and I was about to get hit. That was some close calls. So what is this about? I keep seeing these. This is the second one. It must be undiscovered. These turtles standing on water. Sorry, they're tortoises. My bad. Oh my goodness. A long-range leaping dive. Four, 5-2, 4-2-2. I think the reason this has low stats is because it rains down, so it has multi-hitting. I think that one's too cool, but I have to give this one a go. What's funny is I think this is as fast. That there is as fast as this. Oh, we'll give it a go. Yep. What you saw there was literally nothing. It's gonna be nothing, it's gonna do nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, check it out. It's undiscovered because you're not gonna discover it.
You there, Howard?
Oh, speaking of, she must be some thunder thing.
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor, I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
What did she want? I wasn't listening. I was too busy stuffing my gullet. All I heard was, there's law, and it's about thunder and lightning. And that's all I care about. Oh, I guess I heard it all. No, I heard that part. I meant the first part. What did she... Oh, no, I wanted her to know what does she want me to do. That's what I wanted to know. Well, we're gonna make it nighttime now. Whoa. He's a big boy. Get spirit loot. All right. We're talking to a ghost. I'm thinking about who I need to kill first. I think I'm gonna go for him. Whoa. Remember, shoot that thing. Now what? What should we fight? The hell? Oh, rip. Dude, there's even creatures out at night. So you gotta go in the day and night to find everything. Oh, come on, that was a parry. Man, he's so quick. Decided to use my axe. I should have swapped after I iced him.
Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still.
Oh. The law. Hold up. Yeah, we talked to a ghost. She said something about how she wants her memory regained, like the other one. And to find something. And I'm guessing it's this. And I found another one, too.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now
No,
I can
a
deliver
different
the
ghost.
message.
This is a different ghost.
Long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a mead hall, and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. You think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves and has a chance to grant a stack of strength and stun damage.
They never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Uh-oh. Mimir's saying that because he found out Sigrun was... wasn't what she seemed. Well, they didn't, I guess, share their past lives. Well, we don't know. They assume Freya was here, or Faye, because his axe froze lightning with Thor. And clearly Thor was here, so that means Kratos' axe was here, but it wasn't Kratos, obviously, he wasn't here. So... we're helping these ghosts, and they're telling us the story. Whoa! I have no life. And you want me to fight this? Bro, I can't fight him with those. Oh, Sigrun and Mimir. We went to Sigrun's hideout and found out her secret. She was in love with a king, but her father said no, he's the psycho. Right? That's Sigrun, who was the Valkyrie queen. But she loved him. That king, because he couldn't be with her, murdered her entire family. Right? Her little brother survived, though, and killed that king. She found out he killed her, or killed him. She got so mad she cursed her own brother in anger. And, afterwards, she realized he killed him because she didn't know this, but her whole family had been murdered. So she cursed her own little brother, thinking, how do you kill my man that I love? And so she cursed the brother. Then she found out, oh no, my lover killed my whole family. And then that's when she became a Valkyrie, because, you know, she had to atone for her sins. Well, she wanted to, I guess. What the? I'm gonna die. No, he's dead. This guy's deadly. I can't see his attacks very well. At least his little friends are easy. Oh, come on. That attack sucks, dude. Oh, I hate that attack. It's so quick. Boo! Boo! I thought I had the reach. So, I thought he would slam those slams and the sword guy would whiff. But all I did was walk into it. Ah, that's lame. I went for a risky maneuver because, you know, you'd look so cool if that worked. Well, we're going back to no runic attacks, okay? Runic attacks suck. Wait, what? Oh. Didn't I look good? Damn, son. That looked a lot better.
Carried some writing. Grab it, would you?
Not that we didn't do that the first time. Well, the last time. All of us have heard the blind guest whispers. He is in our ears, our weakest moments. When we consider giving up the walk entirely, he is in our minds. When we think of the great reward awaiting us at the journey's end, he is a liar. He has told us of paradise at the end of the path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. I've seen many lands, many realms. I can tell you with some certainty. No such paradise exists. The road does not lead to peace. It only leads to where all roads do. To other roads. More pain and pleasure and heartbreak and triumph and boredom. And hunger and desperation. There's no destination. There is only the road. Your brother, Burgers.
We're told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Hilt of Hradi. Applies a mark to a nearby enemy. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldown of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
So Odin tricked the travelers into traveling all the realms.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
Alright.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
What for what?
Dragon incoming! It's heading back to its lair!
Oh, I think it's just because he's evil. Sorry, I don't have an answer. How am I gonna stop all of these? I hate these mages. Wait, do all of these turn off after you use them? Oh! I didn't see you, son! Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Hope you get a good night. Wow, that zombie lunged me through the ice attack. Boo, dude. Boo, I should have just activated rage there. What? What? Atreus. Atreus was meant to distract them while I turn off the poison. And also, he kept auto-aiming at the freaking enemy. Pissed me off. Look at this. All of this should have been done early. I don't like that skill. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm going back to my raining arrows. Oh, I can't change it yet. Why is all the poison up now? I don't get it. I rolled into the poison. Auto-aiming. God, this is so annoying. I'm fighting the auto aim. It's aiming for the enemies. Come on. Shoot it, damn it. You've got to be kidding. Why is Atreus? Oh my. I'm so mad at Atreus, dude. Why is he 100 years away from the freaking fight outside the cage? He's meant to be inside distracting the enemies while I take some on. They all 5 gravitated toward me. Or all 4, whatever. Maybe I'll fight here instead. 1v1 in this little arena. Atreus, come over here, you stupid nutsack. Look at him. There we go. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Right as the animation finished, a poison ball is coming, and Atreus is not helping. This is so simple, dude. Oh, now we don't get to fight the boss? You know what? Freaking tracking! You can't out-sprint the stupid zombie. Oh, I'm infuriated, dude. So mad. This auto-aim is pissing me off. Like, I'm trying to aim for these. Look, look! It auto-aimed. Wait, why is this not? None of them freaking froze. Look at this. This is so simple, like a basic enemy to kill. Because of this baloney aim, none of those were freezing. Jeez, I'm fighting the auto aim. Wait, what? They aren't dying because it didn't freeze! You've gotta be kidding, dude. Wait, why are they not on now? That's it. That's so hard. Was that so hard, dude? All we had to do was fight this fool. That's all.
Let's say their camp to worry about.
All we had to do. It caused so much grief.
Anything interesting, brother?
Kill the range guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, you damn right better be sorry. Sorry for that damn auto aim. Oh. That auto aim was the worst I've seen. Like in this game. Like literally aiming at this and it pulls it down after the fact I'm already holding aim. That's awful. Like I get it when you aim, it aims at it, because you aim and it aims at it and then you look up. But if you aim at it and then it pulls you down, that is bad. I'm looking for the last little ding dong. Must be over here. Sword. Well, we're getting a health now.
3 legendary weapons. Do you have a favorite?
He's asking his favorite.
Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
I like the axe too. Alright, you hear that green down there? Look, 5 birds to go. Oh lord, there's a lot of stuff. Now that it's nighttime, maybe we can get that Yggdrasil rift. Have we been in here?
Watch out! Dragon! Leaving!
Oh. Yeah, we get it. Shut up. Skira, deedla, deedly doo doo. What the? That's a trash? I thought it was a bad guy. Dude, there's so many areas in this game. In this area. Alright, I'm sick and tired of hearing your ding-dongity ding-dongs. Forgot to do the combo. I held the button. Oh well, that worked. I forget about that heavy attack sometimes because I'm so busy trying to think of all the moves I have that I forget about those ones because I'm trying to do different moves to get them in my head.
Yet another mystery crystal.
This is not how you get up there. Oh. Going this way then.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, and now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
I want that rift, because then I can upgrade my spare. Do you like my axe throw? That skill threw that guy off the map. Oops. My bad. That was my ice move. It doesn't apply a lot of frost. I will say that much. Yeah, it definitely isn't a frost attack. I feel like my one helped with it. I will say though, it knocks enemies off the map.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to get this Yggdrasil rift.
That's some of Kvasir's poetry.
Sword from stone, fur from bone, stick spouting fire, the blood wolf's ire. Armorless knight, supernatural fights, hope nearly's gone. Hope's nearly gone. I didn't remember what the last part said. Oops. Hey, what now? Oh. I thought we were gonna go that way.
Drake tracks.
We're headed the right way. Inasmuch as hurtling headlong into a ravenous beast's maw could be considered the right way.
This is not where I was planning on going, but it's back to forest.
Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell. You're serious. Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
What now?
shoulder!
Right. I'm gonna go solve the dragon first. Okay, and then we'll do the rest.
Dragon! Fly back to the lair! He'll see if he can hold on a little longer!
Should have kept going instead of going back. I kept getting like, oh, I want to do this and this and this.
Got him cornered! Out up!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Jeez, he did an unblockable flamethrower. And I didn't know what he was doing. Till he did it. Oh, really? Are they really gonna make me crawl through this? They ought to make the autosaves in much nicer areas. Well, we'll start by throwing spares, because range enemy.
Got him cornered!
Can't hit him.
Help up! Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Focus up!
Should grab some heals while we're here. So we can make a mistake. Sick. During the rescue of our ally Berger, spoilers, He's alive. We encroached upon this creature's territory. I understand the need to protect the land one calls home, but if someone were to pass through my land peacefully on a mission to save a comrade, I would not launch an aerial attack at them unprompted.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
Frozen flame!
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, healing the realm.
Vanaheim's Fortitude. 20 cooldown. 2 luck. 2. Why isn't there Vanaheim luck that's like 20 luck? That's insane, 20 cooldown.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Keep saying that. Is he meant to? We can upgrade the spear now. Good choice.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
That's so funny, that guy. Right, we got a spear and an axe upgrade, which is exactly what I ordered. I figured we should do the dragon first before anything else, because we'd get buffed. Should have done it first. After that traveler fight, should have come here. Oh well.
Over here.
Look, he's alive.
Oh, many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
Look, he's being friendly. That's the most he's ever talked. Not literally, but... Hey, look, it's another stag.
The stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
There's the lightning bolt. You can land any fall in real life. You just have to, roll. Dude, that's the good material. Ready? Oh. Are we sending him home then?
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here.
Birger bears the armaments of the travelers, yet he has abandoned Odin's false path and sworn to himself to Freya and the defense of Vanaheim. We feared him lost after his selfless act allowed us to escape on Skidoblanir, Skith Blathnir. I think it's Skith Blathnir or something. I'm pleased we're able to repay a debt and rescue him in return, a brave, honorable warrior.
If you wanna.
We're gonna explore some more, but I'll be back. All right. Um. I'm gonna go to the other gateway. There's a lizard I haven't gotten. Got him. Oh, we didn't read the lore either.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Hurry up. Seda, you deserve nothing but pain. You hate what we become, then you hate the fruits of your own labor. This realm grows filthier by the day. And to provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy. If we lose ourselves, so be it. The innocent suffer. It is nothing they are not used to by now. We are no longer your subjects. We are Seda.
Your axe looks overdue for a good hammer. Give her here.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
What you need now?
Here's my axe.
Now that is an axe.
There is my spear.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but,
He's improving on the lady's work. Two, 5. Six and 5, 11.
Need something special?
Ooh, I have enough stuff to upgrade my shirt.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
I need one more luminous alloy.
Ready when you are.
Right, we just need 10 more purified crystalline.
So you didn't want anything?
What do you mean? I just upgraded everything. Wait, we got a new shield thing. Rond of the Nine Realms. Low luck chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down enemies when parrying. It has no vitality, but more luck. I didn't know I got that. Here we go. 7 spares. Sweet, dude. 7 spares, an additional detonation on every enemy impaled. That one looks cool, but I think... Right. Whoa. Nighttime is different.
That ibex. The wisp? Feeding on it?
We will stop it.
Doesn't look like we can kill it. Maybe we can burn it instead. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. Do you need any healing? Okay, if you're sure. Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose.
Freaking heck. I think we're gonna fight one of those spirits next.
Look, another wisp. Eating that wildebeest. Outcome. Oh, it was scared. And in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
So the plate keeps the wisps locked in their spring. Well, except for the ones that broke loose, I guess. That spring. I can hear something inside it. Something angry and trapped. Another hungry wisp. Poor gazelle. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. Great, that's all the wisps contained. Should we check it out?
About that.
They must be combined. You gotta take it down, Father. Outcome.
Nasty, hey, you all right?
Try hitting it when it glows.
Come on, get up, brother.
I'm not used to fire. I'm used to the water, ice one.
That's all the wisps contained. Great. The runes are all lit. The wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
They must have survived. Gotta take it down,
I tried to hit him one more time before I rolled out.
That's all the wisps contained. Great. The runes are all lit. The wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
They must have combined. Gotta take it down, Father.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste
We gotta take out these springs!
You've got to be kidding, dude.
Behind you! Watch out!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I'm stuck in this area. It's not very good for rolling and stuff. I need to know where all the stones are.
That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again? Great. The runes are all lit. The wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
It looks combined. We gotta take it down, Father. Alpha! Try hitting it with
Give
your
yourself
bow.
an opening! Don't waste it!
The springs! Now's our chance! Alpha!
You're on fire,
Come
Kratos.
on.
It will pass.
Come on. This is great. Don't you think? All these stupid poison things. I'm looking around because I need to find them all before I do this. Found one. 2. Oh, look at his health! I thought he would die. He was literally a pixel away.
That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again?
No, it wasn't. The red attacks are easy. I saw it. I tried to punch him through it. Because I hoped that I could, I'm gonna get rid of these guys.
Victor!
The enemy itself wasn't the problem.
Time to move!
I know how he fights. I kept running into that poison. It respawns, and I need to know where all the dongs are. Ah, there's one over there. Okay. One there.
Great. The runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
We must combine. You gotta take it down, Father. Alka!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Try hitting it with gloves!
Brother, the strength! Ready! Take it off, man!
I called out my fist. And I used the spear. I don't get it. I put away the spear to call out my fist. I don't know what weapon to use to destroy these rocks. I want to know what's the fastest way.
Great. The runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned.
Having to hear this every time is so annoying.
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, Father.
It's dumb because he's super basic. Look where I am. I gotta run all the way there, then get into a walking sim. Just so I can start the fight.
Great. The runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, Father.
Door's weak! Hurry! Need to take out those slings, brother!
I missed.
Door's weak! Hurry!
Oh, come on!
It will pass!
Look how far away he attacks. let's get our health back up.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh my gosh. So stupid! That fire attack goes through rocks and travels really far. I tried to hide behind cover and it took all my life after I just healed. Hate these fire attacks. He's leaving fire on the ground, and that's what's annoying.
The runes are
I'm
all
rolling
in.
into
The
it.
wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it. About that. They must have combined. We gotta take it down, Father.
See that? How he leaves a...
Close in! Attack!
The springs! Now's our chance!
You gotta be kidding. I did nothing.
Out them!
Close in! Attack!
Now's our chance!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
I missed. Boo! I missed, so I gotta do another phase.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Now's our chance! Alka!
Nicely done!
Look, I learned to throw during that. And it knocks him out. Whoa.
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you?
I learned. Much better.
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that.
I got another spear upgrade. Woohoo! So, things I learned. First thing I should have done was use my skill to drain. Well, what's that? What was that hunter's resource? So, things I learned from this fight. I should have drained the creature's energy, because I would have got fire on my spear. Which would have mean... I would have also got fire resistance. That's why when I got hit by him, it didn't hurt that much. The next thing I learned, when he does that fire hand slam, you can actually roll and throw it at him before he does the second hit, and if you hit him, you don't take damage. And you knock him out. But how you get over there? Can't we just use our magic boat? Well, I'm gonna be a level up now.
Far be it from me to improve upon perfection, but I think I can sharpen our spear. What'll it be? Hope I did the lady proud. No refunds.
We already went from the silver spear instantly to this browner version. Oh, there you have it. Cool. I did the combo wrong. This is the combo. Look at that. Leave the tornado. That's my new combo. Alright, do we want to go into the jungle or into the sinkholes? What's our main quest? Oh, we gotta go to Sindri's house. What?
I felt that one,
I didn't know she was here.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
What? The horse lady attacked me. And then she left. Remember these electric ghosts? Here's another one.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in Folkvanger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
I was at the meat hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of meat that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing there?
Getting blind drunk by the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company. But I'm...
Crest of Desperate Heroics. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier, buff to strength and a health burst when complete. Whoa.
Never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There is still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
That horse lady gonna show up? We never went this way. Ooh. He looks big and scary.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I didn't dodge him sideways. It's my fault. I need to learn to side dodge this guy. That's it. Just press sideways X. All I need to do. And he's dead. Wait, what? I thought I had Spartan Rage. I thought I used Spartan Rage. Oh! It's not equipped. It's not equipped. Sorry, it's not equipped. I equipped the other one for the other fight in case they needed a heal. Alright. We would have won. That was it. We won. Why did I get hit?
Throw your axe at the glowy thing!
Sheesh. I wanted to test out my Spartan Rage. The Oath God, travelers, old comrades of Burger, who stayed on the path while he rejected Odin, hiding behind a false name, promised them a paradise in exchange for their loyalty. But like so many before them, they had been fooled. Burger made efforts to awaken them to the truth, but they proved too vain. Proved vain. To abandon a poisonous path and walk another is no small challenge, for mortals or gods. Burger's brothers lacked his courage.
Jotunheim.
The destination. If the road leads not to paradise, then where does it lead? Why does the blind guest insist we walk this path? I've listened when he would have had me close my ears. I have sought knowledge when he would have had me remain ignorant. You have seen the giants, you have heard of the coming war with the gods of Asgard, you have heard of how they hid themselves away, cut themselves off from the world tree, never to be reached again. Do you not see? It is their home we seek. Brothers, you must listen. The blind guest is the Allfather. The voice we've followed is just another obfuscating monkia to be used by him and discarded when its purpose is fulfilled. It is he who wishes us to explore every facet of the world for not our sakes but his, that he may find a way into the home of the giants and take it for himself. We are not pilgrims on a quest for salvation, we are scouts for an invasion. I'll not be part of this, we must not be a part of this, I beg of you. Oh, my brothers, join me, step off the Allfather's path and we will forge a new one.
Odin was using the travelers to find a path into Jotunheim.
They failed.
Oh my gosh. Hind of deadly vitality. Defense, cooldown, and luck. No, I don't know what to do. Mine is strength and defense. This one is defense, cooldown, and luck. And it has a moderate chance on kill to burst with health. I prefer on hit. I just like mine because it has strength. But my choices are defense, cooldown, luck. Oh, I have to go to the shop to see them all. Well, 22 strength for 17 luck, cooldown, and defense, plus 4. We'll see. Yeah, so far, I don't like all the perks. Bonus of damage against burning and frosted is fine. This one here, increased stun damage on the R2 attack, sucks. The R2 combo, it looks cool, but it's very hard to pull it off. And this one, you have to kill enemies. And you have a moderate chance to heal. If For killing, I'd rather have a high chance. On hit, I'd rather have low hit chance to heal.
Thankfully. But it seems they traipsed across all of creation in the attempt. Still, I suppose that's all of the assassins? Perhaps we should let Birger know. Yet another mystery crystal.
Why will he say that every time? Man, we're running into a lot of bosses.
Gotcha!
Okay, I keep using the wrong spear skill because I didn't buy the other one. I don't think I like that one. I like the raining arrows one. I have to keep waiting for it to cool down because by the time I use it, it's too late. Well. I don't know how to get over there. I saw loot.
This place has looked better.
There's a whole area here. Alright, we'll do the jungle first. Looks like we're gonna have a fight here.
Dead end. Where to now? Another one of those mysterious crystals.
So, did I buy the last spare skill? Yeah, look. Your spares get faster the more you throw it. Let's have a look. Wow, look at that. Isn't that crazy? It gets faster and faster. Man, it's crazy that you can just spam the spare instead of fighting. I wanted to test it. There's an armor called the Hunter armor that buffs range damage. And there's a Midgard. Based on cooldown, increases Kratos' ranged attacks. So you could literally make a throwing build. I wonder how powerful it would be if you went all in.
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Extend the dam?
Look, another one of those day-night altars. Probably need to use it, I'm guessing.
Oh my gosh, there's a whole other area here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna connect, isn't it? Wow. So many quests.
On your right!
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back? I wonder what's in there.
Did he just change the subject?
A lift! I wonder if this will take us to the dam.
Damn, so we're gonna fill up the water. And then we're able to sail.
thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that. But do not let it control you. Stay alert. Zeta are close.
We gotta stop their dark magic.
I hate these guys with a passion, dude. Remember to change weapon abilities.
They say they're... It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
Oh, this chest is green. Same loot, though.
Anything illuminating?
More Seder messages. May we be forgiven. We thought the magic could controlled, unleashed on our Asia oppressors, but the dark magics do not discriminate. We have hurt those we love. We can feel our minds unraveling. If you read this and we still draw breath, end it for all of our sakes.
Shouldn't there be a way inside?
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Why does he keep saying that? Look at all the creatures.
Another Dreki.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Whoa.
A Noken song. Be wary.
This is how we're gonna do it.
Outcome.
Damn it.
Outcome.
Really?
Outcome.
No! Ah.
The Noken's healing the others!
Come on, get up, brother!
The auto aim didn't work. Sometimes I rely on the auto aim and it doesn't work. And when I don't want it, it works. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's it.
Drekkie.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Remember, you can still drown everything.
The Noke is healing the others!
See?
Think using the crank wheel will help?
Wait!
Hold up. If I kill them, do I get a Nicky kill? Ah, whatever. I basically ignored the bad guy.
Another Drekkie.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down. Do you hear that?
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
Those things are healing because of the Noke!
Ow!
Watch out!
Doesn't matter if I get hit.
Using the crank wheel will help?
It doesn't matter because I'm gonna get a
like
hit.
we can cross. Not yet, anyhow.
It's not as if I can't literally reload to heal.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
Ooh, a story.
What is it?
It is a tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
Isn't his girl redhead?
Elaborate.
Not fair-haired?
But, the specifics elude me. I had my side of me, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
water level dropped. I think we can go across now.
Did you see his jump? He's got superhuman jumps. Looks like Spider-Man or something.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
I'm probably gonna die, because I have no life. Yes, that's an upgrade. But I'll punch it anyway.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Oh, bloody luck. Another
No heal, buddy.
The dam unblocked. The voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Remember, I had no life, and I fought 2 Drekkies. And then I strategically poisoned it by dropping down my poison, which I think I might upgrade. I haven't upgraded any of my skills. I'll probably do Hell's Touch. I'm not big on stun, but it's a quick... Like, I stun them so I can keep fighting. It basically stops them from doing an attack. That's what I use it for. I hate that one. That one's really strong, but situational. 3 damage, 4 frost. This one does like nothing but stun. Frost damage knockback. Ah, so you do this one and you hold it and he keeps spinning. Four, 3, 1. 3, 3, 2. Three, 4. If this one protected you, I'd use it. But I don't think it does. Why do I always choose the ones that are the cheapest? It's because it's all stun. $10,500. 12,500. That one, Anvil. Oh, there's a lot of them I like. Oh, we did that Drekkie fight. Clean.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Oh, they wanted you to hit that spear from here, but I did it from a shorter angle. What was that even about? I don't even know what that was about.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
Hey, look. This respawn.
Ah, another crystal. Let's hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
Another dragon.
Dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up?
get the checkpoint first.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother? Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. A poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly. Watch your left!
You can't even run in your own damn neighborhood. I hate when they tag team. These wolves are wolf pussies. If they both attack, it's very hard to hit one of them. What?
This is a fine mess.
Come on, look, R3. Come on, dude.
Another wolver! To the left!
Stay quiet!
Watch out!
Voy perlo!
What? Why are you not dead? Where were you? I didn't see him.
That's showing him.
I think he was out of our way and stunned. bad that dragon doesn't show up, eh? I gotta go to the bathroom. Enjoy that dragon.